Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, wherever you are and whenever you are. My name is Grumpy Magician. We are back, as I just smack my microphone like an idiot, with control. Hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully, we do not end up losing Jessie's torso this time. Or, well, Jessie's back and then her entire being. But we'll see. So, getting good stretch. Boom. Textures. Thank you. Right, Old Boys Club. We had a person to find. Need 4 more points for that. Don't have any fancy outfits. That needs me to get headshots in the executive sector. Kill people in executive with spin. Right, we just got spin as well. Don't know what charges. Sure.
Hope has asked us to document these.
Spin is fun. From the single burst fist I fired off, it seems like a pure dagger, which I imagine will be interesting. I am looking forward to seeing what kind of mods we can get for things as well. Because obviously I have the various grouping ones. There we go, that's buttons. That's that. Cool. Alright, I remember everything now.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Hi, Alan.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Well, Alan's voice.
This is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been
That's my dodge. Right.
And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Can I have the manual? I kind of walked in here and just
Research
got
sector,
told I'm
huh?
director.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Your witch's ladle. Alright. How has it already happened? How has my stand already taken effect? 3 seconds into combat 2 and you reckon. Like, I don't have ray tracing on. Everything's at the highest. How is it doing this? Can something kill me so I can reload, please? Come on. Oh. Thank you. This game does not like me. Not even slightly. Oh boy. Oh wow, no, it's... What is even causing this, I wonder? If I go into photo mode, can I... I guess quit the menu? Is this something people are aware of? Let's do a quick check. So apparently it might be due to... No, it can't be that because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Some people saying it's due to DLSS kicking in, but I have no way to enable or disable DLSS. I played this on Xbox, Steam Deck, PlayStation, and Stadia, and never encountered this. Look, my stand works in mysterious ways. Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna go back to here because I'm gonna kill the game and relaunch that. Yeah, NVIDIA DLSS is turned off. But you know what? Let's... just gonna share a clip I made for it. Go for us. Right. Try turning DLSS on. Let's see if that fixes it. Because supposedly... No. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the game and reload it. How it can't be this quick? Magician does that. We open that. So I'm also gonna check out this clip because... Yeah, it came through exactly as I saw it, just the darkness overtook everything. Oh my god, it's the darkness! Alan Wake 3 confirmed. Okay, we open. There's a part of me that's very worried in case something has just permanently broken with that section now. You know what? Let's try dropping back to DirectX 11. We'll drop back to DirectX 11 instead of 12. Maybe that will fix it. think I need to fix up the game capture now, though. Yeah, I figure if it still doesn't work, we'll try mission select to roll back to where I was, and then see about carrying on from there. Okay. That bodes well. Video DLSS is off. Okay, all seems to be running smoothly. Dr. Darling. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow, that flows through ammo. Okay. Yeah, that is just absolute DACA, huh? Inaccurate as hell. Ah! All those are coming from behind. Oi, no explosives. It's cheating. When do I get that slam? So, as ever, do say if anything's too loud, too quiet. I might turn it down for myself a bit, because I forgot how loud the gunplay was. It's just that a bit. There we go. Then should hopefully be a bit better now. Well, this health boost. Just up health. Nah. I'll stick with my current collection. Do I need to go through and like... Yep. Mm-hmm. Get rid of all the check marks. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'll stick with spin for a bit. At the moment, not my favorite because the accuracy leaves things to be desired. But the rapid DACA is nice. That looks like progress. Hello? Radio. Oh, there we go. Hubert, BlackRock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Dali insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Be today in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner, even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Buddy. Bathrooms. Beware bathrooms. Any boxes? Ooh. Boxes. Boxes. Nope. Nothing. Eh. Oh, God damn it. That door just swing through. Alright. Not gonna question it. I will, however, be taking this. Oh, I can't sprint while I'm carrying things, which sucks. Is that a control point? No, it's just wet floor. And... is this more of that mold that was on the signs? Threshold utility. Utilization of paranatural elements. Thresholds. Summary. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases, worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 5-94-1284 for full report. Okay. And that's you. Ooh, there's loot up there. Does it make my head hurt to walk on this? No, so I'm okay with this mold, but not the other mold? So how do I get up there? Come on. Come on. Yep. Maybe. Hold on. We go up here, onto this section. And then whiff the jump completely. No, I can't just curl a jump around the corner. Oh. Oh yeah, I did actually go all the way around. Is this progress? Maybe. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burnout or fade away. Night the world. Judging by the breaks, these are the lyrics. Night the world smile with nobody else. It's time run away. Only Cavalier. Run wild and royally Cavalier. Burn, ignite. I'd do it for you for much less. Or I'd do it for much less. I'm trusting you, Remedy, for this to not be copyright. Because they put a lot of music that their bands make into these. Do I just sit here and listen to this? It's a good tune. Old Gods of Asgard. I was going to say, I recognize that voice. That's Odin, right? Odin Anderson. Have a quick snack. Odd connection, but speaking of snacks and Control, been debating trying out Control meal replacement shakes. Let's see if I like those. And if I do, maybe see if I can get a sponsorship from them or something. It's the kind of tune I expect to be playing as a backing track for a fight section, you know? Oh, it's got the FBC symbol on the center of the speaker. Whoops. Been swapped the phone and watch in bed. Got dogs in the mornings. Removed the wrappings from thumb after slicing it open 2 weeks ago. Be good to get the wrappings off. I've had that before and it's a pain to have it in the way. So that animation of switching weapon is slightly weird to me, just because when crouch, she keeps her hand in place perfectly. Oh yeah, good tune. Old Gods of Asgard. People should check out the actual songs by them. So I believe they have all the songs they do for these up on YouTube. Alright. Anything weird going to happen now? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm still curious how I'm meant to get up there. I can't double jump or anything. Don't think my normal jump reaches there, and I can't curve around that corner. Maybe I'll get something fancy for it later. Uh-oh. I didn't hit jump. I didn't hit jump. Good job, mate. Didn't hit jump. Solid, solid work. Oh, do I now have to do the fight again? No, good. It's at least kept that. Get down from there. It's dangerous. Ah. God damn it. Hiding behind the tree. Okay, I think I might switch off spin back to the standard handgun. Does have a decently quick recharge, which is nice. I need the precision of this to just tap, tap, tap. Where's the one I haven't found? Oh, I wasn't meant to go down that hole, was I? Because parapsychologist, right? Good job, me. Well, there's one of them somewhere. Ah! They're in the trees! The hiss is doing its thing.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Some weird looking drop bears. Ah, careful now, I'll whip your face off. Face? What kind of Australian says face? Goddamn drop bears. Can I go around here? I can. Is that giving me a... Nope. I guess once I shift the area back, I'll be able to get this. Yep. Catch! Free hugs for everyone. Careful. Found out last time. Those are explosive. Wait, can I take the explosive and lob it at Pete? Okay, maybe don't have explosives next to you when people are firing explosives. Is it just him left? It is. Hey, fire another explosive at me. I have an ability that's supposed to be tied to this. Haha! Achievable. Just threw Jeff, who's 2 days away from retirement. Look. He was 2 days away, I was just accelerating the process. That's how it works, right? Why am I testing on you guys, huh? Artie's room, I see. Alright, all you need to be quiet. They actually do go quiet. I didn't think that would work. Right in the dick. Ah, point. Hi, Dr. Darling. Hi, Alan. Alan! Alan, it's me!
This place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Alan!
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process
Hi,
of
that's me.
choosing a director,
Yep.
tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh boy, he's gonna teach us about Spelljammer rules. So you see, the chair forms its own plane of gravity. But it's not actual gravity. You don't fall, you just swim. Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. I get the feeling I'm going to like that one. Multiple hazards. Ah, with this... So is that an illustration of some of the space in the astral plane? Executive his notes? The fuck? 90 minutes. There are timed random objectives in this? Well, hold on, I have a thing to read. Processes and best practices astral plane exhibition. Summary, the astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-beings of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted, behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. I assume that's the black shape that was in some of the tutorials. So, where the hell is this? In the communications department. Okay. I guess we go back here? Yeah. And the communications department was over here. Ooh, I can do my headshots here, right? Is in the executive sector. Ah, my arm! Few too many reps yesterday, so my elbow's a bit buggered. So the communications department is... yeah? Not quite. Can't go there yet because the mold still fucks with my head too much. Ooh, frames did not like that. OBS did not like that. That's the hotline room. Where's the I'm in the communications department. This is it. Again, can't go through the door at the end of there. Was there a way in? Maybe back here. Okay, I'm watching. For some reason, OBS is really hating things today, so let's just play it safe. Maybe it's because it's now on DirectX 11 instead of 12. Play it safe and drop the quality a bit. There we go. Okay, so I shoot these things. Goodbye, Lego bricks of doom. Mother... Come here. Huh? Oh, it was his dead body that was getting highlighted in front of me. So, more note. Oi. Cut that out. Nobody saw what just happened. Nobody saw any of that. Didn't happen. Can't prove it. No shields allowed. No shields allowed. It's cheating. Ah! He just ran up and kicked me. Dick. Look, you can't prove it. It's definitely not going to be a VOD of this. Nope. And if there is, it's just an AWE. It doesn't actually exist. It only exists because you believe it exists. The moment people stop believing it exists, the VOD disappears. Yep. Rad. Using spin. Okay. Pierce I don't have. Charge I don't have. Kill demolition experts. Sure. Kill his charge. Sure. Let's pop this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Cool. Oh, this camera really doesn't like my eyes, huh? I'll have to get a replacement for this one because it is a bit old. Okay. Where was I? Right, the astral thing. Is that the Traveler from Destiny? Here we go.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape.
I thought it was going to be the Threshold kids again.
But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception.
Mm-hmm.
The astral plane footage were always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have
Makes
glimpsed
sense.
movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud,
That's the spike.
had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a
Ooh.
predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So they hide inside someone's mind, and once they get to their destination, they rip their way out. And that's where we get the astral spike that we know of.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Ah. Apparently I'm going in. And these, I'm assuming the doors are made out of that black rock they were talking about. Then other one is over there. Button. Nope, okay, button closes the door, I assume. Which ones I have to get through it, maybe? within a certain time frame. Why would I want to shut that? So it's got no way out. It's now just me and it. And there's some loot back here. I can get it. I see. Okay, never mind. I don't see. Just run. Flee. I gotcha. I gotcha. So I bait it into here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You want some nice minds? Want some good old thoughts? Hmm? Plonk.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Flawless.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Oh, you're the person.
Marshall, are you still there?
Yeah.
Shit.
God damn it.
So close. We need to hurry.
Orb. I must ponder it. What secrets does it hold? It holds health regen? Science. It does. Its clusters heal other enemies to show them to make the fight easier. Gotcha. Up. Give me this. Bonk. Shotgun. Ow. Fuck off. I kept on mashing the grab, and so it just kept on picking up and putting down. Grumpy? Don't mash. We play Devil May Cry. We know better than to mash. Okay. Nuke the orb, then kill everyone else. Watch out for the bastards in chairs because they throw things at you. Yeah. Excuse me. Shoo me, shoo me. Haven't seen that, but just in case, let's hit that button. I need to get better at using that, dodge. There we go. Oh, they're the flying bastards, but they're stuck in chairs. Ah. Oi. Health, please. Thank you. I hit my switch weapon rather than my grab. Good job, me. Hold this. Got a shield up there on the left. Shotgun. What have I said about no shields allowed? Oh, you're a big chunky boy. I thought you were just a dude with a shield. Especially no shields allowed for you then. Okay. Now to run back through and see if I missed anything. Info, collectibles, reports. Ah, yeah, there you are. Recording share procedures. Federal Bureau of Control. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Wow, they really said, hey, it looks like they're suffering during this. Well, just don't look at it then. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Cool, so there's a degree of time fuckery going on. Right, because we saw the sign that said, hours spent in the astral plane do not count towards overtime. Which that's fucked up, especially if there's time dilation. Federal Bureau of Control. Nadine, send this to research for analysis, re my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd be presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and, as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. I get the feeling he was probably put in a dark room somewhere. Oh, there's a few in here. New mission, a captive audience. Cut. Astronauts information. Processes and best practices astronaut program. Summary. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details. And Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 8-29-1838 for the full report. Utilization of paranatural elements. Rethinking groupthink. Summary. This study extends the works of Irving Janus, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Enlightening. Refer to file 3-18-2849 for full report. And that was from Emily Pope. Huh. Hiss, be gone!
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Cool. And that's the way I came in, because there's the one I can access, and I went, right. Well, the hypnosis lab is that one, from what I understand. There's also one over there that's now open. Hi, guys. You're
see it.
green, so you're friendly for now, right?
They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay. Click, 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 click. Good old Newton's cradle. Let's see. Box. Okay, so I need some way in there. I'd assume that has something to do with you. So I currently don't know what's on. What symbol I need to make. Hidden somewhere for me to see? Lock controlled remotely, yep. Well, science. Nope. Draw. No, nothing on those. Ah, aha! There you are. And so present it just up and to the right here. I see. There we go. Can't keep me out.
State your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
So, what kind of power do I get from binding myself to this? You seized. Oh, can I make friends now? Do I have my payday jokers? Golden copy NPC variation. Enemies at low health can be seized. Aha! How many can I have, I wonder? Oh, I can have at least 2. 3. Ow. Ow. Good work, such plane director. The X-ray now bound, validated. Cool. Oh, and they're all dead now. Oops. I didn't do it.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
I found a friend. Ah, despawned. Extra sensory lab. What's in here? Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. What could go wrong? Being in a small, enclosed space surrounded by darkness in this universe. Official findings report RE Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Summary: Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, A Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incidents with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 7-42-9633 for full reports. So that, if I remember right, that was mentioned in reference to the service weapon. I'm assuming that's the, hey, these people are here to be the next director. Which implies at some point, Jesse here was in the Prime Candidate Program. Maybe Dylan also. Ooh. Sure. Try mixing this up a bit. That actually seems like this will be quite nice. More health per element? Yeah, we'll take that. Grip, anything good for you? No. Okay. Let's go and find Marshall down the elevator. Or, well, go to the elevator to talk to Marshall for now. Nice. Ooh. I need one more point for this. Increase duration, increase duration, increase duration. Additional enemy, duration, duration, duration. Seize large enemies. Ah, that's going to be useful, because I assume that's things like the orb. Okay. Nope, can't make either of these. This one needs more sauce. This one needs more bits and pieces. Rad.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
These guys are the suiciders, so I'm not going to bother seizing them. Oh, that one was decently easy. Nah. There's probably an achievement for doing a bunch of those, but... Oh.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Cool. But I don't particularly want to achievement hunt for now. I'm just here to get info. Rubber duck. Okay. I had been wondering about this. I'd been wondering about this a lot. In Alan Wake 2, during saga sections, you can find rubber ducks all over the place. And we know that the Bureau are present in Bright Falls. In fact, they've completely locked off the lake house. But you can find them all over the place following her. Like, they will be in buckets, they will be in lockers, they are just sat around the place. Just the same little yellow duck. And I remember the first place I spotted one was near one of the rhymes. So I was wondering if it was somehow related to, like, some kind of item fuckery. Rubber duck, brackets AI52-AE. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. That confirms that the rubber duck is an altered item.
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Yep, I'm aware. Wait, you guys were just up here? And you didn't help me with the fight which wrapped me in darkness over there? No more snacks for any of you. Only for me. Though I really shouldn't snack, which is part of why I'm debating trying that control thing. Ooh, tier 3 weapon mods. They were on break. Getting on break. I'll give them a break. Never mind. They are apparently immortal. My eyes are immediately drawn to that. I'm concerned. Hey, guys. It's an actual thing.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I'll take that 4-leaf clover. Lucky horseshoe. Elephant. Ah, it's lucky things like the lucky cats. Okay, so we've had the 4-leaf clover, there's the horseshoe. Yo, can I have some of those? Another horseshoe. Leaf clover. That's going to be... Is that golden koi fish? Nothing on that one. That's the lucky cat. I'm surprised I didn't spot, like, a rabbit's foot in here. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi there.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
That I did.
Just call me
It's mine now.
Trench told me to find
Dibs.
you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk
That's a
breach.
whole lot of cigarettes you've got there.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. Weirdos got that.
Some of them my people? You work for me now.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ah, that's why it's the ritual division. And okay, so my limit is 2. Where's the orb at? Up there. Yep, out of my way, out of my way. God damn it. Stop running. You're mine. Goddamn Shadow of Mordor up in this. Oh, I probably should have kept him around. Any more for any more? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Commencing house shift. Or not. No. Only I am allowed to use the legally distinct force push. No one else. Cheating. Now, where was I? $500 more. I wanted to check this big locked door back here. Touch. Aha. Synchronicity lab. What this? Okay. That's a fancy coat you've got. Aha. Oh. Okay. Dawn heads down to mirror testing. That's an Alan Wake room. I'm waiting for the condemned mannequins to follow me. Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure, until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1-87-3452 for full report. So this is the theory that if they're all matching, you can cause changes to occur in every one. I'm gonna go sign something real quick. I doubt this is a thing. But if it is, it's a cool little side thing that they've done.
That funky mirror they're studying down the hall. Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
Let's check if there's anything I'm missing here. No, we're good. So we stop those two. Three on the right. Three on the left. Middle on the left was active. All three on the right were active. Okay, it hasn't changed anything. I was wondering if it was going to be that these react based on which ones you've interacted with. Would have been cool if so. Okay. And I can't get into this one because I don't have clearance. Alright. Keep your secrets. I'll be back for you later, room. That's the motel. Is that not the ocean view? Or well, it's kind of like a flipped ocean view because you usually come through the door, bed on the right, table on the left, window there, painting there. So that door is where the window would usually be. We've got protective studies, ritual office. Touch. Touch. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, more info. Federal Bureau of Control. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Hubert got shot down. Unlucky, my man. Unlucky. Okay, but that's a gorgeous view to have, though. I would kill for this office. Rituals. Examination of paranatural topics, tangible effect of rituals. Summary: obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Or causal tethering. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. Some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. So, people who do, like, basic rituals naturally are inherently in tune with the paranatural. It has to be stuff like, when walking somewhere you have to do something 3 times, or tapping the door frame as you pass through. Got some cubes there, bits of loot, lovely. Nothing in there though. Nothing in there either. Nothing in either of that. Tap the top of can a few times. Yep.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a
Oh.
electric shock.
Wait. Wait.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
Quack.
Quack if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Hmm.
This way to the lab? Okay.
Hmm.
Must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
That seems like an objective. Sorry, I'm the director. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Stop barking. That's a spread pattern. Anything in here? Yeah, there is. Give me this. Oh. There we go. The HRA lab.
Any idea how to make it work?
Polaris seems to be a fan of whatever that is. Blackrock prisms. Utilization of paranatural elements, Blackrock prisms. Summary. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized residence of redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained. Refer to the file redacted for full report. Okay, well, Polaris, lead the way.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Punch card. Punch card. Punch card. Nope. Okay. The punch card. So that's 4 of them. I need a 5th one somewhere. Maybe up here?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yep. There we go. So. Tell you what. Where's my pen at? Well, I was going to write these down, but pen does not appear to be here. Who could have absconded with my pen? Be a nuisance. Oh, we'll have to do some extra work.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
It's my little Loporit pen as well. Like a carrot with a Loporit on the end. Altered item. Ah, the vanishing pen. Only exists when you don't need it. Okay, so... Two, 4, 6, top right. Ah, okay. I can figure this out. So, number 1 is inner 246, outer 1, 2. Inner 246, outer 1, 2. 5 is inner 2, 3, outer 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. So 1 is where? Or was 1 up here? No, this is 4.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
So it's that one in there. Five, 1. Two and 3 is over here.
What do the symbols mean?
There we go. Oh yeah, that one says what 5 is. Easy. Beep boop bop. Polaris interacting with that resonance that was mentioned.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only
Force
one
grab her
that
and
can
take her with us.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance
I'm
level
gonna probably
4.
set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
That would be the hiss.
I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Those moments where it's like just us looking at them and hearing their internal thoughts, kind of, remind me a lot of how Saga's thingy works, profiling. But at the same time, there's the thing where Saga can push deeper. Oh wow, that's a major shortcut. But Saga can push deeper and demand answers. And when she does, there is that bright red glow. Which has had me going, is that the hiss doing that? Because it's definitely not profiling. There is some form of ability to what she does in Hellmate 2. Just a matter of what that ability is. Man, I wish my camera was better so I could use actual face tracking here. It does have some face tracking, case in point my eyes.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
But you can be a bit more in depth with
Right?
better cameras with less noise to them.
Charlie's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Would you believe me?
Thresholds. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do not know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. That is very possible. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881. Which that would imply that the dark place is just another threshold. Field training. Investigate the training course. Ooh. Federal Bureau of Control. I'd like to file a formal complaint airing the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. I get the feeling they did not listen to Pulaski. Complete the training course.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Uh.
30 seconds remaining.
Up. Nope. God damn it.
15 seconds remaining.
Targeted the wrong thing.
Remaining. Course complete.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Well, I did it.
It's protecting you.
First try. Oh, that's a fucky effect. And I kind of love it. The whole wall bulging away from it. Hey, come on. You've unlocked a parry. The copies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. Use shield? How do I use shield? So that just picks things up. Hold Q to shield. Okay. Ah, I see. Stops me sprinting, but puts things around me. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Let it recharge. Can be combined with dash later. Ah, so you can make a kind of battering ram effect, I guess. Up, up, and up. Cool.
Good time to have a shield.
With the grouping mod, that feels much better. What are you shooting at? Cool. GG easy. First try. Knock knock. Now you have a shield. Are they allowed theirs? No. That was a bad idea. Oh. Ow. One hit me. Was someone to my left? That was some bullshit. Ah, my arm. Really need to get someone to look at my own bones. Get them to examine them and just go, yep, they're broken. I always have to make sure it's saved. Knock knock. Room service. No orb this time? Why are they keeping so many explosives in the office? Seriously? Damn. Man was ragdolling and then just went, I'm done ragdolling now. 180'd me. Okay, so there's an explosive up top, there's an explosive in there, there's an explosive on the left, and apparently an explosive on the right as well. This is maintenance. Come on, Spin. Explosions keep the workplace happy. I'm the director. I hereby say no more workplace explosives. Similar to shields, they are only for me. No one else. Also, yeah, no orb this time. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. A. Cool. Ominous evil doors. Just what I needed in this house. Utilization of Paranatural Elements munition testing on OOP-22, aka the Home Safe. Summary: the safe object of power can produce a barrier using object material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Hi, that's me. Thank you. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. Okay, so we've got the door up there, and we have the evil block of wall. This leads to the turbine room. Does that say where it leads to? No. Don't know if that's what I'm meant to do, but that's what I'll do nonetheless. Let it lock into place there. Hup, and a hup, and a hup. And you can power back on. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point, light switch, the law of 3 applies. Be back there in a second. Just want to make sure I'm not missing something. And that's the way back down, so never mind, to the motel! Let's go pay Alan a visit. Alan! Alan, you've got to stop rising, Alan! Okay, so the Ocean View does occupy somewhere in reality. Also Janice's office, so probably Artie's here somewhere. 1. Just make sure. 2. Okay. 3. We need chair. Okay. Pull this chair back out. Radio on the left. That there. That there. And as a result, key appears. One, 2, 3. Wait, what changed? Ah, that bridge is now fully formed. Gotcha, so we had to come this way to fix that bridge so we could go through the ominous black door. Naruhodo. Up. Yeah, as much as I can see, I should probably do these alerts for resources and so on. I'm too interested in the story and the setting. I don't want to break that flow for doing alerts.
Okay, we need to find a way to block off processing.
I can do a slam by
That's what
jumping a
Marshall said
melee.
in prison.
Energy boost, more energy. I think I'll stick with what I've got for now. Don't have clearance level 5.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. I like the occasional thing like that of just, oh yeah, keep talking in a nice calm tone. Because this will keep yourself calm and keep the room calm, which is the more important part. Atlas theory. Structural analysis, the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. Let's see. So is the Atlas this Blackrock's storage area we're going to? Because it does say the Atlas chamber is in the same direction. Oop. Sounds like we've got rangers up ahead. Let's go give him a hand, shall we? First of all, shortcut. Aha! I'll tidy that up. Oh, he's behind me. Put that down. Stop shooting. It's dangerous. Could hurt yourself. There you go. Doesn't that feel better? There we go. See, nice and safe now that you stopped shooting things. And clear. Speak with Arish. Eh? Here we go. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Okay. Plus 100% to shield barrage damage. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Requires the evade ability. Increase shield rush damage. Energy will recover while shield is active. I think I want this one so I can seize large enemies and seize more enemies. Then I want to get this. Because that makes it so that I regenerate energy while I'm holding things. New gun! Let's try it out. We now have Pierce. We have any mods for you? We do. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey, hey, hey. Damage while aiming. Ooh. Go with that. Oh, that's satisfying. Wonder if I can get mods to reduce the charge time on that. If I can, that's going to be gorgeous. Okay, quick check through in case we missed anything. Any documents, any redacted files which shouldn't be out? Don't worry, you can let your director know. I definitely won't put you in a prison made out of local desks. Definitely not. Who left this projector on? You know we're trying to be more eco-friendly.
Agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible.
Mm-hmm.
A place of power. Like the oldest house. But in Alan Wake 2 we have the Ocean View Hotel. And I have a slight theory. And I'm wondering if it's going to come up in this at all. But in the Ocean View Hotel, when you go there, you meet obviously Alex Zane. Alex Zane? Thomas Zane. Alex Zane is an actual person. Man, I'm meeting Alex Zane there. Imagine meeting Alex Zane there. But you meet Thomas Zane at the Ocean View Hotel, played and voiced by Alan Wake's body actor, visual actor. And which there's then a very blurring of the lines moment where Alan talks to Thomas and goes, wait, why do you look like me? He goes, maybe it's just that you look like me, says the body actor to the voice actor.
But so, when you meet him, you hear about how you've been working together, you get drunk, and have a kind of flashback through it. And then it's interrupted when the TV turns on. In the Ocean View Hotel, the TV turns on, and a woman asks, I think they ask, is someone there, or who's there? And I'm wondering if that's Jesse investigating the Ocean View Motel. And finding the connection, because again, that door, that spiral door, is in Alan's apartment in the dark place. It's his writing room where he's writing. Alan Wake 2.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation.
Medic, what's the damage?
Secondary objective
Each taken a few
was not a
hits.
success.
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
And did you
but
encounter
I don't
any
think they're stable
previously
enough to move.
unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
We are moving out
No,
and I am not leaving you
nothing.
behind. Now do what you
Do
need
you
to
think we should tell them about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than
Hey,
alluring.
remember the deal.
Fine,
Kill a hiss,
enchanting.
I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. So when do I find a thing saying, no, that totally happened. The mermaid was real, guys. Federal Bureau of Control. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? Both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he's livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Marshall. Okay. And that's to Salvador, head of security. Another of Trench's personal team. So Trench is against Darling's protective device that's supposed to protect people from being possessed by the hiss.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is a hiss monster has decided to move in. So
Not so good. Gotcha.
Monster.
that's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
Yeah.
They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. Talk to you about anything else? Nope. I was gonna say, I realized partway through that I should check the hotline in case there's any I haven't read. Listen to, rather. Objects of power are holders /665. To the other /blessing. We hold the reign /law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets /instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Objects of power 665. OOP 665. 665 then turns up a lot in Alan Wake 2 because we see the neighbor of the beast in the TV studio. 665 Neighbor of the Beasts in the Old Gods of Asgard studio room. But it's also the room where we meet Thomas Zane, room 665. I wonder if that's important. Because we've got that, we've got the Ocean View Hotel and the Ocean View Motel. I wonder if that's implying then in Alan Wake 2 that the dark place, the darkness, is has somehow formed a connection to the oldest house. Because if so, that's probably really fucking bad. It would potentially explain the hiss, because the hiss could well be a variation of the Taken, and I mentioned last time I streamed this about how the Taken in 2... Jesus. In Alan Wake 2, the Taken seem to now have a red glow in the center, similar to how the hiss glow. Swan Boat, altered item 19-KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description / altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force as an estimated force of redacted, possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background: the item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. We don't have Cluence 5 yet. It's still just Cluence 4.
When I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Well, the prism's over there, so let's look everywhere else first. Hell yes. Someone's gonna get it real bad.
Shit. What the fuck?
fuck are you? Look like the Dead Space reanimator. Jesus. Oh, it's a stealth unit. Okay. So they sneak around. If they get close, they then open up and... Yes, that is the technical term, a blah. So I realize I should now pick up the Pierce countermeasure. I can't. Okay. There we go. Up, through. Up.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Now if I hold it for too long. Gotcha. 2 shots and then recharge. Okay. Jesus, they do a lot of damage as well. There you are. Bitch.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Don't fuck with me. I am forklift certified.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things.
Okay, so unless their containers likely use that.
That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily.
Hey, Emily Pope.
Codes, Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
There it is!
Get it?
665, Neighbor of the Beast. It was on the fucking wall. And literally one room over is Mr. Dawes' green room, which has a book called My Theory on Alternate Realities. Or My Theory on Many Worlds, or something like that. The Theory of Many Worlds. By Dr. Casper Darling.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Utilization of paranatural elements, Black Rock. Summary. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analysed, most notably the firebreaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for full report. Okay. Doug, darling, what is your connection to the dark place? Also, that's clearance level 5. We've only seen up to clearance level 6. Most things we've come across that have been hard locks have been level 5.
Crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, it feels just the right kind of insect.
Oh, collateral! Okay, this weapon has puncture. I mean, I figured it would, but... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. NSC control room. Blackrock quarry. Aha, okay. Complete 5 countermeasures. Nice. Effective incursion charge maneuvers. I don't have charge, but that's a tier 5. That's a tier 5 as well. Kill HISS troopers in the maintenance sector. Which ones are HISS troopers? Hold on. Ah, the big guys in the FBC armor. Yep, you're loading. Thank you. Well, let's claim the control points. Ooh, frames are not liking that thing. Any frame drops you're seeing are in-game there. Tiny little sliver to hit him through. Kept on drifting past it. He didn't die. Are you kidding me? Where is he? Every single shot there was released while orange, and apparently every single one missed. That man has plus armor. What the fuck? So question, since I have shield, why can I not use one arm to hold the shield up and then just shoot past it? Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion, Redacted Sarcophagus Container, NSC. Summary: the NSC was directed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. N is a person. Coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for full report. Okay. Do I know any major characters with N in the name? Don't think so. Oh. And supplement. The Oscillator, altered item 3-KE. Supplementary materials, extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region. Since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. Right, isn't this... I remember this being... Oh, what was that? If I remember correctly, this is the thing this originated in, I want to say, Korea? As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Yeah, it's one of those urban legends like, if you do this, you'll die, or stuff like that, or if you do such and such, it'll cause irreparable damage. Along the lines of popping knuckles causes arthritis. Ooh, shelter. Oh. Down, down. Down, 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 and down, 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 and down. Bum 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 bum. Now I've just got Bugsy Malone stuck in my head. Once performed in this. We could have been anything that we wanted to be, but we're the best at being bad. We heard another one. Where are you, huh? There you are. I hear you down there. Yeah, if I can get some charge time reduction on this, this will become, hands down, my favorite weapon. Oh, it's them despawning. Thought there was a stealth one behind me somewhere. Cleanse. Triggering house shift. God, my back. My neck, my back. You work for me now? Fuck your shield. Fuck your shield. Why does that feel like it's charging faster? Just melting those fools, love it. Yeah, I can definitely see how... Not yet, maybe later. But I can see how this can become an absolute power fantasy game of just rolling through, going smack, smack, smack. Shot into you, throw this at you, smack you. And I can also see them doing a power fantasy section of, hey, your energy is now unlimited. Ultimate cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Helloing. That's progress. I don't want to go this way yet. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Now I've just got Bugsy Malone stuck in my head. Fuck. It won't leave. Earlier I had, was a rock and roll DJ whatever remix. It's like, or mashup rather. It's a mashup of like Riders on the Storm, We Will Rock You, among other things. Rock of Ages. In fact, I think it's Rock of Ages is the name of the mashup they do. Hidden location. This is a hidden location? Is this not where I'm meant to go? Huh? Ah. The fuck? Is the mold attacking me? Holy shit. Sasha was right, this is RE7. I can barely see what's attacking me. What's down there? You never found this? I'm also wondering how many like rooms I've missed. Am I gonna have to do this fight again? Yep. There we go. God, Pierce is nice. Oh, I guess I have to go that way for the main path. There's one there. One on this side as well. Yep, there you are. Ah, it tracks. I see. Yep, that's already causing discomfort. If I drop into there, is that going to start? Yep. I'm guessing this is a Metroidvania-y thing, but at some point I'm going to learn a way to make my way through that, because this isn't the first time I found a hidden area blocked off by this stuff. As far as I can tell, there's no big shoot this to clear it kind of thing. Hop, hop, hop. And out we go. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Ah! Nailed it. Let's go collect some of the health that I purposefully left around here. definitely left it there on purpose, just for that. Federal Bureau of Control. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous room this time to get the clean-cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these firebreaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Well, yes and no. Gotcha. That's what that noise was. That's progress. That is a side thing, I see. That's a hidden thing. Yunk. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi, friend. Bop. Up here. Up here. Come on. Come get the juicy Jesse Faden. Up. Holy shit. Mold zombies. Is that actually what they are? Are these mold zombies? It actually is RE7. Can they attack by just belching spores? Quarry worker instance. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. Been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree? I couldn't really understand ancient tree. Alan Wake 2, the torchbearers worship an ancient tree of knowledge, kind of thing. So I've just got to ping on Discord to making sure it isn't something too important. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. Interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Charming, charming. Raise a fire up. How does raise a fire up affect? Hold on. Nah, it does not affect charge speed from the looks of it. That's a shame. Tier 3 launch energy. Hell yeah. Ooh, Tier 4 health boost. Yeah, I think ideally we want to just collect as high grade mods as we can. spin. You've got a tier 3 grouping. Yep, shatter. More projectiles, less recoil. And more projectiles. Rip. Tier 3 rate of fire, sure. Don't think we have anything. Ammo refund. Chance on hit. Headshot damage as well. Give me... we should really give 3s to everything. Get rid of everything that's not a 3, because we only want to be using highest. Okay. Current missions, pierce maneuvers. Yep. Okay. Is the mold corrupting people then? Turn them into these things? Jesus. Nice, tier 4 projectiles fired for the shatter. How many tiers are there? Because it feels like we are just racing through them at this point. How do I now get out of here without getting eaten? Maybe it's a darkness monster. This isn't turned off. Never mind. Alright. Fucking gun it! Oh. That wasn't too bad.
Not what I expected.
Secrets? No way back, possibly. Look up. Right, in the dream we saw this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a different threshold, huh? Those aren't us, guys. Huh. That's really cool. Again, this is scratching the really cool itch that is stuff like SCP, and in particular this is scratching the itch of Warehouse 13. Like, hey, here is this artifact that was used by this person for so long that it gained power. Here's the T-set made by Beatrix Potter. It sends you into a dream state that's like hallucinogenic. But because it's Beatrix Potter before all the Benjamin Rabbit stuff, Peter Rabbit stuff, they wrote incredibly weird stuff and a lot of like horrific psychological horror almost in terms of illustrations. And so it ends up creating very nightmarish illusions. Check out Warehouse 13. It's been over for so long, but the series was so good. Tonight, please, not now. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate toward your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of second-hand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Nope. Fuck your rules, I go where I want. God, I really hope there's not too much hidden around here. Wonder, can I... Hold on. Wonder if I can hitch a ride on those. Just get that over there. Or... Ah, no. Never mind. Left down there. I see. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. I mean... There we go. I got some. Can't reach out from there. Oh. I see potential to do jank things. Once again, fuck your rules, I go where I want. Why are there tents out here? Ah, aha. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Tough day, huh? Hey, whoa, 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 what are you running to? High five. Click. Okay. And that leads me back around to where I came in. Where'd that orb go? Can I take it? I want to take it. Where'd it go? Orb! I can. Ow! Ow! What's that? Oh, no, it actually heals me. Hey, let's go. My orb! And where was I? Right, I'd managed to climb up there and I was doing that jump. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I probably could have made the jump earlier as well. The one that got me the one by the camera. Okay, they are moving back and forth ever so slightly. Up, up. I forgot that I have an air dash. Oh, you. And that's likely the trigger there, huh? Alright. Collect all that. There we go. Quarry incident. Incident report. RE quarry operations. Summary. During my weekly safety inspections, the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report. Gonna have to pop off to sleep now, 9:20 appointments and all that. Enjoy. Thank you for sticking around. Obviously the VOD will be up for you to catch anything you miss. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it so far. Hopefully the appointment goes well and you can get your finger unwrapped as well. Finally be free and play the games again. Is there anything else up here I just want to check? Does not look like it. Okay. Touch. Cool.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Now we have spikes in the way. Man, what a shame. If only they were threatening. You know what? I need to go and check, just make sure it was in some way up in here. No. It looks like there's something up above, but I don't think I can get to it at the moment. Yeah. Hey bud. How's it going? Open sesame. That goes to collect. Charge maneuvers, I don't have charge yet. Enemies without dying, sure. Target his guards, sure. Need one more house memory for that. Need an entropic echo for this. And that says, looks like there are 6 constructs levels. So I assume 6 is like the highest tier of mod we can get then. Cool. That way. Frames. Really doesn't like this area. Picked it up, threw it, it hit the wall to the side. Yeah, it seems like my luck. Yep. Have another quick snack. Yeah, this snacking is part of why I feel I should grab those control meal replacement things, because they are meant to help keep you full as well. To avoid snacking like this. Fuck it. But no, I need the materials. I don't think that's coming back down. Oh, there we go. Nice 12. Welcome back. Aw. Oh, it spawned over there this time instead of behind me. Mine. No shields allowed. Oh. Nice. I think this is where I want to go. Just checking a ping. Oh, this takes us all the way down to here. Interesting. Well, I officially have no idea where I'm going. And God, it does not like this area. So we're just going to fast travel out. Says Marshall is over at Central Executive? Central Executive. Oh.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? You'll crucify
Hello, Marshall.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
That you did. Answers. Now.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this?
But we
Is this
are.
why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot.
So we're
let
going
miss.
to the Panopticon, huh?
It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
What is Polaris?
I could use a friend right now.
So far we know that Polaris came through. And that would be Dylan's containment cell, I assume. Jesse scratched into the glass. Astral constructs. Okay. Because Polaris came through after we found the slide projector that showed different worlds. In one of the worlds, we found Polaris, and Polaris stayed with us and kept us safe. Certain resources / loot can be constructed / crafted into mods / forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points / menus. This will only be available / exclusive for the director. Okay. Find Dylan in Containment Panopticon. Containment sector then. I'm genuinely curious how far through I am. Because Alan Wake 1 wasn't long.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Sounds like we've got a call waiting on the hotline. The Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay. Well, it sounds like the Hiss are down here too. Plonk. Let's deal with that explosive before he rushes at me. You work for me now. As do you. Oof. Things are getting spicy since I haven't upgraded my health at all. Examination of paranatural topics, objective power and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT-812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it's no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 5-29-9485 for full report. Okay. So that would make, to put it in Alan Wake terms, that would make his typewriter an object of power. But the clicker is an altered item. Because the typewriter is what is channeling the darkness to create the reality that everyone is living in. Or at least to alter the reality that everyone is living in. The altered item, however, which is the clicker, is just an extremely powerful light source. It's a light switch that emits a blinding amount of light. Take cover while we turn them. Okay. Nice and easy. Ooh, and Tropic Echo. I needed that. Triggering House Shift. Ah, we can now upgrade everything. We can make the charge. Okay. We need remote thoughts, astral blips, corrupted samples, and more source. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Hey. Alright, alright. No, nothing. Surprised Ahti hasn't come up again. Also, I imagine I'm still butchering the pronunciation of that. Pram procedures. Smoking pram. Altered item 13-KE. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Description: altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background: an incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update: detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief.
Anyone's there? I could really use a hand.
Oh hey, Horowitz.
Someone needs help over there.
I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds like there's a man down.
But Horowitz was the guy who went into the astral plane. He was one of the divers. Oh my god, they're divers heading into the astral plane. Thomas Zane, the diver. In Alan Wake 1, diving through the darkness to help Alan out of it. Athens, Helsinki, Albany, Havana, Arlington, Victoria, Detroit, Tokyo. It's just times. Really? Nowhere in England? That's where the dude is. Yep, because I went through up there. Didn't like me going back and forth. You, work for me. You, also work for me. And you. You all work for me now. Kill the others. New hire. And then there's this wall. Okay. Wait, what? Horowitz is there. But I originally found him by going into there and through the room at the back, right? Or am I guessing really turned around because this place is very symmetrical? No, okay. Lean Tropic Echo. Lovely stuff. Need a bunch more of that. Okay, so that means the only spots I haven't covered are those doors down there and the corner offices down there. And that goes through to the room out back. That would be the way forward. Alright, let's have a talk with Horowitz. Hey, buddy.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
You were with Wells.
Like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him.
Yeah, because I remember
You need to get to a medic.
hearing you guys on the tape and...
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Yeah, because I remember hearing them on the radio and going, Anthony Horowitz and H.G. Wells. 1, 2, 3. You sure that door does not unlock? No. Right. Rule of 3. And there's a clock. It says 5 to 4. Ah, okay. I hit F to stop it. There's laughter coming from somewhere. It's about just short of 8:45, or 8:15. I've already gone past it, goddammit. Oh, no, never mind. I haven't. God damn it. Wish I could slow it down. There we go. And last one. Quarter to 11. Rule of 3 is complete. Oh, it's not there. Usually the key is there. Now the key's here. Three.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Damn. God damn it. Oh, good. The light is still on. I thought it shut down because of me grabbing it.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Okay. Crap ton of clocks. Gotcha. And the hits. Take the control point. Give me this. Thank you. Spin Razor Fire Boost Prime. Not bad, but I like the grouping on the spin, thank you. You must be Wells.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, it's the clocks, huh? I swear to God, if you have clearance level 9... I'm the fucking director. How do I have lower clearance than fucking Wells here?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold is that. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
That would be... was it Clara? No, it'd be Hubert. They meant to be the two in the Threshold Kids video? very uncomfortable in the videos that Dr. Darling is making. That's something about the service weapon on the wall there. Ooh, I have a thing to kill one of you. I can take control of him though. Mine. Wait, did that not count for the thing? Did me possessing him stop my... Oh no, it's because it's not in the maintenance sector.
Let me see.
Mountain of clocks. This game is super pretty. So once again, same with Alan Wake 2, but their engine is gorgeous.
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing has. I've never seen anything like it.
There you go. Go on, Wells. Jasper Postbox, altered item 31-PE. Background: agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Got that smoke. You, work for me. So, Jesus Christ, the amount of clocks in this room. You, mine. Grab some of these. Very nice. God, I want to just take some photos in this because, yeah. The environment work in this is gorgeous. Big, big props to whoever did that. Or whoever was on the team for the environmental ads. Okay. Arctic Queen. Altered item 10-KE. Supplementary materials. Redacted interview. 11/20/1974. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? Well, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? Well, it still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my bridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? So they've done a good job with like the scattering of stuff to hide the mesh underneath. So there's a bunch of just flat ones, but then they've got some poking up just enough to throw you off at a quick glance.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item.
Forest for the trees.
We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Hell yeah. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. There, buddy. There. It's all okay now. I'll take this. Okay. Anything I can make or upgrade? Nope. Yep. Tier 5s. One more and we get that maxed. I don't know how far I am through this game, because feels like I shouldn't be getting access to tier 6s until right near the end, but I've almost got them. I'm only, what, 7, 8 hours deep into this game? It's about 30-ish hours, I think. Okay. Yeah, maybe they just get you the mod stuff super early on. I'll say this.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh. Oh, it's an actual connected space. It's just a shortcut around. Ah. Mannequin. Waste mannequin. Altered item 7-KE. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Wait, meet Wells at the control point.
Let's go.
Okay. I guess it's in case you get back and you want to go and check other things.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no. He's been overtaken by the hiss.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Don't do this. One v one, he does not stand a chance. That felt cruel.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I am a terrible person. Just bullied that man into a corner. Damage while aiming. Oh wait, I can change the mods from here, can't I?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Back in we go. The enemy within. Investigate the safe room. Or is he saying? Is it saying like the one in here? For that. Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of it. Okay, it wants me to use grip. I can use grip. Okay, a lot of things exploded that. Hey Orb, I'm gonna need your help to just recover some of that. Thank you. Easy, crazy. Oh, does it just keep up with me? Nice.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Just making sure. Sealed threshold account. Threshold management retrospective threshold 9D. Summary. Threshold with effect redacted manifests in the containment sector, in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized that Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 9-51-3981 for full report. Now that reads like a spoiler chat.
Great. More clocks.
Polaris is reacting to something. Control point.
How am I supposed to get across that?
And there's the anchor. Let's do a quick check. Just make sure. Okay. I figured, but you never know. You know? No?
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, the anchor's vanished now. I need some way across there, huh? I think this is going to give me some sort of power. But I wonder if this control point is here solely as a, hey, here's a fast travel spot to come back later. Can't see anything I can particularly do. Those are reaching the wall as far as I can tell. Yeah. But would they really give me a mission that I just straight up can't complete? Fuck. Why did it carry on stepping? Would it really do that? I mean, I know some games do that. But that always is, especially in games like this, feels a bit meh. It's like, well, it's one thing if there are feasible ways for them to do it, but to go, hey, here, have a quest. You literally cannot complete this yet. Let's see. Well, we'll carry on. Maybe we'll get, like a glide or something. Get Kingdom Hearts glide. Jump into the air and then soar across. But now, it's on to the Panopticon, I guess. Cool. Medical wing with a bunch of mold. Just what you want to see. Stop waggling your head to that. Hi, buddy. I'll get to you in a second. I said I'll get to you in a second. Prick. There we go. Oh, that's a different group to fight. Also more stuff in here I need to take care of. Never mind, I can't get through there. How did they get through there then? What the fuck? Yeah, keeping my HP being so low is starting to bite me in the ass. So I'm incredibly squishy. At least when I'm trying to focus on challenge things. So the fact that charging that pops me out of cover no matter what. Yeah, distract them for me. Pop. Flawless. First try. In here. No. 6 I don't have clearance for yet. I'm still clearance 5. Me, the director, clearance 5, unlike Wells, the random medic, at clearance 9. Charge velocity boost. I don't have charge yet. Oh, lots of mold down in this medical wing. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Cool, there we go. Pause. I need to read this thing. Autopsy report. Subject redacted. Summary: the deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. Subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, an early state of decay that's characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. Procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, or provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 5-94-2716 for full report. Why are they eating the mold? Don't eat the mold. That's bad, even without it coming from extra-dimensional thresholds. Ah! I do not care if it's a delicacy. This is not blue cheese. This is space mold. Decontamination rooms. Cool. Mold bypassed. The wall looked different, so I was like, can I smash up? Oh, we've got another light switch over there. So that's what I'm seeing. When I'm seeing the board, I'm not sure if it's coming through at home, but there's the black inverted pyramid. And there's a red kind of shadow of a pyramid underneath, pointing up towards it. Which is why I'm kind of looking at that, and then looking at over in Alan Wake 2, where you've got the symbol that's the two overlapping triangles as the cult of the tree. An inverted black pyramid, the board, the astral plane, then a red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. They moved to be on top of each other, like elevator lights going up. Is this the sector elevator? Then they connected, docked. It's an hourglass, a doomsday clock. It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaving down. Oh no, felt terrible. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Now it's all down and the red on the top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a war. Oh, this is by, This is by the guy who was having, precognitive dreams. But yeah, so that's got to be the hiss trying to replace the board, right? Feels important, urgent vision. Writing this down so I don't forget. Saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Darling's presentation. Of food poisoning, I ate a mushroom salad for lunch. And 06, I still can't do anything about that. Globe procedures. Wolf Globe. Altered item 72-PE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description / altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, and spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. So it's a globe that makes people kill themselves? That's fucked up. I guess it's less makes them kill themselves and makes them feel like they are so much in the wrong place that they can't bear it anymore.
The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight.
I wonder if we'll be able to find it in the Dark Place, because this is set in New York. And Dark Place is remodeling New York.
AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
People don't know the Bureau exists unless they go looking for the Bureau. Like, nobody knows about the Bureau except those who purposely pursued things that interacted with them. And that's why they have a ridiculous spending budget, because as long as they don't make it too ridiculous in one burst, then the oldest house interferes. and stops people from recognizing that the Bureau made a purchase. Altered item cell breach. P6 cell breached.
Cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
There was a red light there. It was dangerously red. Dylan? Oh, someone's being murdered in room 223. One. Two. Three. That's the state I found this in. One. Ah, there it is. Alan! Wake up. Awake.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Huh? There's a thing there. How do I get there? That would be right up here, right? But it's not. No destroyable wall. I get the feeling I might be about to get whatever my double jump / glide equivalent is. That's there. Altered item cell breach. Hello, Langston.
Oh, hello.
Another one of the team,
Something
right?
I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
Langston, Marshall, Darling, and Salvador.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor.
It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
Don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Huge doors made out of the black rock. Jefferson Vault Solutions.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Place Rangers in the executive sector using Shatter. Okay. Oh, I no longer need grip. God, the extra damage while aiming Pierce is it's pretty good. Pretty good. Able to body shot through shields. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. That's the post box that paralyzes people that we read about. The freezing post box. Something broke through there. Hand baskets. Not sure what for. Maybe it's hell in the handbasket. The fan that is the cause of quote unquote fan death. A toy hammer.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Bureau are not exactly good people. They are the people that do what they believe they have to. Is that a shielded flying super... flying... A flying shielded suicider. That one's empty.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Sterilize crucibles with incantation 310.1a before reusing. Oh, that's the fridge involved with the building, because it's got the child's drawings magneted to it.
At all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Bridge duty. This is the agents. And after Dylan has been found. Okay. Is that one's lights off? Oh. Is this the Rangers? You good? Hey, they're good. Hell yeah, I'm doing my job as the director and keeping my men alive. I'm a good boss. None of you are getting raises for any of this though. In fact, you are all getting pay deducted because I had to save you. Sorry guys, having some breaks.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Benikoff TV. So what is it doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Into Persona 4. The TV was swirling. We're gonna get pulled in. No! I don't have a Persona! Oh, okay, no, I'm just stood on the wall now. Okay. Well, that was fucking weird. Oop. Oh, that stops me. Gets into the Velvet Room and Alan is there instead of Eagle. Problem is, Alan doesn't know what he's doing in any of this. Ow! Oh, that's Salvador. That's the security head. Oi. Cut that out. Body shot unaimed, then F. Mine. Goddamn. I need to get these heals. Ooh.
Thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Well, that's certainly confidence-inspiring.
Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplements. Ocelot's Anchor, altered item 11-UE. Background: the crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. The ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel, called the Redacted, rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates Redacted and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the Redacted, or by the Redacted to the US port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. I'm going to guess that's via the Ocean View Motel. So what do I get from this object of power? Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. There you go. Hold it to levitate. Keep holding it to levitate higher. Okay, does that have a duration, or...? Okay, it does falter and steadily descend after a while. So I can just... Whoop. And it looks like I can shoot as well. Rad. That's fucking cool. Up and over. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, this is very quickly becoming just an absolute power fantasy game. Newsflash / all police bulletin. The hiss / static attempts to reach us. You must survive.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
In theory, I can... Important question. Yes, I can pick up a shield stone floater. Oh, it's the swan. The swan. And a balloon. Half of this is going around just seeing shit and going, what the hell does that do? A water cooler. A crowbar. Is that the crowbar? Is that the Freeman crowbar? My god.
So close.
Dylan. Half-Life 3 confirmed? It just might be.
Can you hear me?
Hey Emily, what's up?
Jesse.
That's me? You can... Gonna carry on? Ooh. I wonder where my brother was.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Is the hiss being to him what Polaris is to us? Perhaps? Dylan failed an observation. 9:30. Breakfast is brought. 11:54. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. 11:57. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02. Eats lunch. 2:38. Uses toilet. 4:03. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps? Question mark? Does that have a question mark? knew there would be some stuff around here.
Your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Hi, that's me.
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Well, he sounds like a lovely person. Okay, is there really nothing around here? Okay. So do I now just walk out? Literally just, that's it. Get out. Thank you. Levitation duration. See all levitating slams the ground. Nice. Get the feeling I'm going to want this for exploration and so on. Hell yeah, upgrade pace. Still don't have enough astral blips to make charge though. Yeah, I think what I've got at the moment probably best. Oh, actually, more health. Wait, we have a third slot. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, I don't get to walk. Fuck that. Who cares about walking? I'm God.
The fuck is that?
I'm guessing that's the sphere that the anchor's tied to.
Is making more shots?
Okay, so dodge it. It always leaves one particularly large clock. Like this one. So next it aims and shoots over there. Does it leave a big one there again? No, okay. But so it's going to open in this direction next. Aha! Gotcha. I see how this works now. I want to go here. Grab. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it spit out some hiss with it that time. Okay. I see, I see, I see, said the blind man. We go up. And touch down here. So yeah, it's currently lining up to shoot the right there. Then it swivels around. It's going to shoot us next because the ball is on the far side. And we're going to interrupt it with that. Last one. Facing over to the right. Aim and fire. Now face towards me. Shoots right. Shoot me. Coward. I need another big clock. Relocate for a moment. Let's hit him with the standard clock. Bonk. Living archetypes defeat the anchor. There we go. Cease.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Nice. Give me these. More charge mods. I don't have the charge yet, game. Let's see. Break these down. And that's... Yeah, 2-3 of the pairs. Cool, cool. Speak with Emily. Ah, right. I need to go back for that guy. Up an Opticon. Rich dude. I'm back. Hey, Philip.
What can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Up downstairs.
You guys didn't bring like checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty
Wait.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
My right shoulder just fucked up.
We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Langston. I do
see you
not
later,
want to talk to you.
I'll be here, like always.
You seem... You seem like the kind of guy who goes, that's not procedure, up until it would save his own ass.
Hello? Jesse?
Hey, it's me. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, great. It's say hello. Hey, Neko. How's it going? I see.
Like the board, but
This fridge a weeping angel? It might be. Okay. Alright, yep, sure. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Think I got a ping earlier that you were streaming. Was that you? I believe it was you. Yeah, X nights, what, raid night?
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Okay, we're gonna read this before we go and look at the fridge. Federal Bureau of Control employee reports. Review. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip?
And I'm guessing that was this guy who just got eaten by the fridge.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Great.
Sounds like
Alright, Mega Worm.
can't understand
What is with that reflection? And does not look right. Perish! Oh, that homes like hell. Oh wait, I have a shield. Why am I trying to dodge? Fridge, calm down. Bad fridge. Give me this. Catch. Okay, doesn't want to play catch. Can you stop that? Oh, fucking Christ. It apparently dropped, smashed a hole to the side of me. The dodge seems a bit inconsistent. I'm not sure if it's just that the dodge doesn't have iframes, but it seems iffy on whether it actually avoids damage or not. Hey Philip, by the way, don't look away from the thing. Ah, Philip, you looked away from the thing, didn't you? Knock knock. Coming in.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
And one. So apparently me blocking the shots caused it to explode at my feet and destroyed the floor I was on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hello? Jesse?
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Okay. Think I get how I'm meant to deal with that. Nope, never mind. Apparently it vanishing wasn't because it was getting destroyed. It was just a complete fluke. What can I do? What can I do? I guess when he starts firing them out, we jump into the air, start floating and pull up the shield. Because then he'll hit the shield, and because I'm in the air, it won't do any damage to the thing, like the floor I'm on. Yeah.
Hello? Jesse?
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Up he comes. Okay, so I can break it, I just need to do enough damage to it. Which means the scatter is apparently not doing enough damage, even at close range, all pellets hitting. Go. Watch out for the holes. I'm gonna move over here. The fact that I can't get any healing in here sucks. God's sake. It's wobbling around all over the place, just making it a right ball ache. So. Fuck it. We go with Daka. When quality won't get the job done, quantity will.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
The fridge ate him.
Poor
Took his pudding.
You never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
Killed an extra dimensional being that was possessing it.
Thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
I mean, we know that the spikes can attach to people's minds.
Must have been.
Did it relay through them to altered items?
The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'm gonna put a bullet through your eye.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Slimy son of a bitch. And the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic lights, the hand chair, and moving letters. I see where they are. Containment Panopticon. Containment Medical Wing. Containment Seal Threshold. Effective Dead Letters. Okay. So the traffic light is here somewhere? Okay. No, you won't let me possess you? Okay. Fine. Be like that. Ow. Get fucked. And your friends. Bop. Catch. Got that. Get back here. Just gonna beat you down. Punk. Fucking assholes. Now where the hell is that traffic light? Hmm? Traffic lights? No. Nope. Try going up. So I have to keep an eye out for traffic lights as I'm going upwards. Shouldn't be too hard to spot, right? That's a traffic light. How hard could it be? I say, yes, I will somehow miss it every time. See, it says Containment Panopticon. This is Upper Panopticon that we're currently in. Which implies to me that the traffic lights are on one of the lower floors. Let's wander, shall we? But not all who wander are lost. But I sure as fuck am. Traffic lights. Buddy? Friend? What have we got in here? Surfboard. Empty. Concerning. Ah, the anchor. Back where you belong. And another dark room. Mildly worrying. But there's something here. Ah. Nope, never mind. Okay, so nothing on floor 3. Let's try down on floor 2. That's a Christmas tree. The globe we had talked about. Okay. Ah. The archives. Right. I've been here. I do not need to go here again, I'm pretty sure. Traffic lights. The globe. Christmas tree. Smoking pram. No traffic lights. Am I dumb? Did I miss something? Ooh. Oh, shit. So it's in the Panopticon. Panopticon is made up of the 4 floors. Upper Panopticon is where the fridge is. I don't believe I saw a traffic light up there. The only other room on 4th floor is Dylan's room, I believe. Or no, the TV, because the TV is down there. Then up above is how we got to Dylan's room. Ah. I guess the traffic light took over this place. I was going to say, I'm guessing it's red light, green light.
How did I get back here?
This is just like Crab Game. Oh my god. There's the border for the next round. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Move. Stop. Touch. No red light for you.
Last escaped altered item to worry about.
Next one is Sealed Threshold Hall, Medical Wing, and over at Dead Letters. Don't I have a thing over in Dead Letters? More executive. I do. Using Shatter. Okay. Hello. Give me that orb. I wish to ponder. Yes, I have made that joke already. Yes, I will make that joke again. Not this way. That way. Give me that. Good old remote thought. And then we can use this to fast travel. So one supposedly in the Sealed Threshold Hall. Let's go to the corridor and then work our way from there to it. And the other one is over at the medical wing, so we'll probably need to go to logistics and make our way from there. Potentially. So we're looking for the Japanese paper lantern. And this one. I wonder what the hell this one does. I wonder where it is.
That's an altered item up there.
Uh-oh. Stop that.
Wasn't so bad.
Ooh, there's the paper lantern. I'll also check the others. Ramen lantern, altered item 69-KE, containment procedure. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. Description, altered effect. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable was its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Refrigerator. No unique procedures required. Description, altered effect. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. Door is decorated with crown illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance and apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix new altered effect has been observed. See file AI10 or AI10.f for details. See file AI10.k for new procedures. Containment procedures. And then the other one, the traffic lights. Containment procedure. So red light, altered item 49-KE. Containment procedure, the object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Description / altered effect. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game, see CB8-316 for details. Yeah, C file can't be asked -316. Is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of Redacted from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. The classic. Oh, we have something on the hotline. Control points from the board. We reach / tether through control points into the Bureau / house. Nexus / threshold / area codes allows for access. You can translocate / fast travel / construct through the control points. Standard. And former, that would be the voice we heard in the fridge. The former / descent. Is back / not gone. Is his previous / disappointment. And is not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy, when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped about the former's lies / ads. We provide / offer better bonus package / health panel. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. A convincing argument. Man, what a sales pitch for this job. You'll either keep working for us or we will remove you from existence. Aren't the board just a cheery bunch? Okay, next one is over the medical wing, which means logistics. Because we do logistics, then we run forward in security, swing left, deal with the mold, find the chair. It's just like real boards of directors. Mm-hmm. There's more of the cosmic mold. Like the real cosmic, because there's the mold and then there's the cosmic mold that fucks with my head. No, I did get in there. Ah, security in 6, that's why I didn't get in there. I'm looking for a chair. Judging by that, I think the chair's in there. Gimme. What the fuck? Why is there a hand sticking out of the mold, throwing gang signs? Okay, I see what this is. Hold on, let it reset. Where's the last set of cubes? Wait, is this the chair? Oh, it's a hand chair, right. The hand chair was the hand throwing gang signs. Human hand chair, altered item 63-KE, containment procedure. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Description/altered effect. Plastic seat, shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. Hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Background found in a warehouse at redacted Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI-6122 for details. Yep, there's those. Okay. And with that, all that's left is the one in executive. Over at Dead Lessers. And we'll finish up this side quest. And then that will probably be it for me for today. Because I don't want to stream for my usual lengths, because I do have family next door at the moment. Visiting from the Americas. Where'd that orb just go? You, mine. Mine. You, mine. And you. Heal me, Orb. Thank you, Orb. Two more astral blips for that. Dead letters. Also need to do my weights for the day. Weights, planks, and a bit of cardio.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, I need to know where it's at.
Then here. Then here. Oh, nope. Decided to drop itself off right next to me.
I need to find the other pages.
Other pages? Well, they're all in here, supposedly. Thing. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. Planes we see in the sky are the monsters. Government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Mind blown. That guy's onto something. In here? Nope, just threshold kids. Letter? Nope. In here? Nope. Ah. Oh, hey. I'll take this. Nope. No shiny red lights around here. Nope, but there are hiss. Any more for any more? There you are. Saw you back there. Don't run. Another one of you somewhere. Where's your friend, huh? So there's dead letters down this way. Yeah, they're apparently all in the dead letters, so... In theory, all the letters I'm looking for should be in here. Oh. Oh. I can go higher now. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. Humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. So potential spots right here. Just came right back. Nice and easy.
Should be one more page.
White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I'm writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the odyssey that's befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time, I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colourless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not. It feels terribly real. It's been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals, see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. they were going to the astral plane from their kitchen. Insert the audio clip of, well, that's fucking not good. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a 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 pinstripe world. Plaid suit in pinstripe world. Yep. All staying in fashion. Redacted in the middle. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Okay. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, huh? Just realized there are letters falling from the ceiling here. Oh, I didn't. House, can you not? This house pulling some weird shit. Is that tier 5 launch efficiency? Hell yeah. Cat's clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for... Do you see it? Do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. Well, that's a damn shame. Why did my health just pop up? Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers!
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
There we go. Now I just need to go back to Langston and tell him he's fired because I had to do his job for him. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done. But if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition, that's weird. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. is he talking about Bright Falls with Cauldron Lake at the center? Small town, lake at its center, darkness, shadows of people moved around me muttering odd things. That's the Taken. They are wrapped in shadow and they repeatedly say phrases that they are written to have said. And then bright light woke him up would be the Clicker, or potentially Zane, getting people out as the diver. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. Doctor says I'm physically fine, but wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. Yeah, I think that's him dreaming about Bright Falls in Alan Wake 1. I think that's our first reference properly to Alan being here, being in the same reality. Oh, whoops. One floor too far. Okay, okay. Richard Boker. I wonder if he's going to have some other mention here. If there's even anything about Scratch or Door in here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
I am going to shove your head up your own ass. At least I would, but it's currently several feet up there already.
Have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I'm the director.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The rubber duck. Whoops. Damn it, I didn't mean to grab that one. I meant to grab this one. Okay. Flamingo, I don't know. The mannequin, I've seen. Rubber duck, I've seen. Yeah. I think we will take care of those tomorrow. Potentially Thursday. Likely tomorrow. Let's see. For now, though, I am going to call it here. There we go. Oh, my eyes looked a bit weird then. So, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, do the usual, drop a sub, drop a like, ring the bell, etc, etc. You want notifications to when I'm going live, you can hit the bell, you can follow me on Twitter, you can follow me at Blue Sky. Both are linked down below. If you want to be particularly awesome, there's also the Stream Elements tipping thing. Helps me out a lot. particular anything going towards it goes towards HRT at the moment, so would be absolutely super and would love you for it. Alright, with that though, I'm going to head off. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Nice job, me. Just knocked over a light.